Alright. Sorry I had to untangle my mic by unplugging it this time. Untangling that just wasn't going to happen. We got more Baldur's Gate 3. You heard some in the background. You get some ghouls. Yeah. We, last we left off, we were gonna deal with Balthazar. We should split up, though.
Hey, good looking. Up to.
We didn't use, flesh here.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
That's the stream notification.
Alright. What now?
Can't afford to stay idle. I'll go this way.
Alright.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Let's kick it off. We're gonna go into turn base. Whoop.
Where's that bloody embalming fluid?
Damn, it's good. Let's get going.
Alright, first off, let's throw a hex on him. How's he deal with necrotic, actually? He has no resistance to it. He's got the alert feat, so he can't be surprised. But what about his friends? They can. Let's throw it on him anyway. Kick it off!
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Let us make short work of this.
Oi. Counterspell. Dink. Oops. You fucking what, mate? You casted 2 spells in a turn? Cutting words? We're gonna save on this. Christ. You little shit. You know what they say? Eldritch Blast! Action Surge. Followed by another Eldritch Blast. Looking good.
No gloom, all doom.
Alright, let's do... Really wish we could have got a surprise round, but it did that sort of like, you looked for a fight and now you have one. And these guys don't have the alert feat. Why are they not surprised? Ah, whatever. What I will do is... Ah, it's delayed, yeah. Wisdom save, huh? Wisdom's not great. Cannot move, has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. 64%, huh? Or we could do a fireball. That'll work.
Strike with precision.
Very good. Very, very good. And let's stay split up from the people. We don't want to group up in this situation. We don't have concentration on anything. I could get spiritual weapon up, but it's just not been... Am I going to concentrate on anything else is the question. No. Level 2 slot. Let's not go crazy on it. Let's get... Great Axe. See what that's about. Pop it next to him. Alright, it's got a very low initiative. That's fine.
My faith will protect me.
Alright, so let's see here. We're absolutely gonna go for a smite. We're gonna go 3rd level Divine Smite. Hang on. Do I have anything to buff this? Turn nearby phase and fiends. Nope, it's not cleric stuff. Yeah. Silenced. Doesn't really matter. Another Divine Smite. Let's do 2nd level now. Good fucking lord. That's so much damage. He took 100 and... He just took 100 damage. 104. From 2 attacks. Jesus, paladins are crazy. I should have gotten Divine Sense to get advantage. But I can do that now. To... Whoop. For next turn. Now what do they got? Gonna go to heal? Karlach's low in that initiative. Yeah, dash around. Okay, Karlach. Get up in this fucker's face. First you're gonna rage. And I think we're gonna reckless attack this guy.
Well, well.
You can take a hit.
Look what we have here.
Nice. Reckless attack. We are going to guarantee a crit.
You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
I suppose not now. Let's crit again. What the fuck is going on? That's a crit? Oh, he has resistance to stuff like that. Action surge. You think that matters, buddy? It's gonna keep coming. Wow. You know, when a barbarian gets four attacks on you, resistance to damage doesn't really matter. Smash! Smash! Crit. Good job, Karlach. Shield. Spiritual weapon? I guess attack this guy. Good job, spiritual weapon. What a good use of a level 2 spell. Reapply hex to you? Excuse me? 2 natural ones? That's happened before. Okay.
Real.
Disadvantage. Why? Too dark? Yeah, let's spread it out. Alright, in turn.
What should I do?
You should smash these 2 guys at the same time and Divine Smite on him. Lacerate. And do another Divine Smite. She's not concentrating on anything. Wow, you could do Twin Spell and Shield of Faith, I would guess. That's a good combo. Give 2 people extra armor class. That's fine, though. Oh, fuck off! Get over there, Karlach!
You're not gonna like this, mate.
You're not gonna like this, mate. Smash him again. Oh. Oh. Get this guy. That guy's gonna die immediately, so let's hit both these. Let's crit!
Swords meet sorcery.
Made Shadowheart trip. Alright, everybody group up.
I've got a long road ahead.
Karlach slipped on the ice. I might get rid of Spiritual Weapon. It's really not cutting it. And it's wasting a second level spell slot as well.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
It's just not hitting half the time. Cleric. Right, so instead of that, whoop, we could do silence, warding bond. Sanctuary. That's a great one to have. That's a great level 1 spell to have. Jesus Christ, I didn't even know we had that spell. Alright, Shadowheart, you should heal Gale. Cure wounds, I guess. So Shadowheart went through all of her fucking spell slots.
Shouldn't have wished.
That's what paladins do.
Times.
They fucking like do crazy amounts of damage, and then all of a sudden they need a long rest. Because like, oh, sorry, I used
Faith protects me.
5 spells because I attacked 5 times and smited every fucking time, and over half my spells are gone. Sorry.
All is ash and meat.
But here's the deal. Shadowheart's probably not going to be in the party for too much longer.
What's in here?
So we're not going to do a long rest for her sake. Because I think we just came here right after doing a long rest. Or maybe we did something before.
Don't burn yourself.
Yeah, she's got 3 rages left. That's... Wait a minute, she just raged? I guess she's up to 4 rage charges.
Let me work my magic.
Gale's got a few spells left.
My faith will guide me.
You remember that I have some spells I can throw out with my character as well. But let's search this room here.
Let's have a look. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Dead pixie. Yeah, that's... Cell. Circle of Bones. Allied undead within 20 feet are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. That would be good with my ghoul spell. Except that it would get rid of my charisma hat. Soul Cage research. Okay. Rest of the chest. Take all. I think there was Kieran hair in there? Wow. Yep. Take all. Okay, cool. So that went pretty good. Aside from us not getting any sort of surprise, I knew that Balthazar couldn't be surprised because of the alert feat, but that doesn't explain like why the rest of them didn't. They didn't get surprised. But I guess they were all controlled by him, so if he's not surprised, they're not surprised.
Fellow whisper. What's hiding here?
Not that big a deal, we just got some healing done. So this vase right here, large vase, has incense in it. God damn it. So some vases have things. Every, like, 200 vases, there's something in that. Mm-hmm. All right, so sell, sell, sell. Rambling notes in a spidery, jagged hand fill the volume. They speak of a soul cage binding life force of one to that of another. Crude drawing shows two figures side by side. The one of the left, on the left, appears to have a dagger protruding from its chest, while the one on the right has a corresponding wound in its own chest. Oh, I didn't notice that this dead pixie has its brain exposed. Alright. Do we have the broken moon lantern in here as well? Actually, it's 30 gold, yeah? But you can't sell them. Why does it even have a price if you can't sell it? There you go. Sell. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That to Gale. No, let's see what we sell. Is this heavy? Not super heavy, but I want to sell it. Elixirs go to Shadowheart. Boots of Brilliance, how many... Oh. Okay. Shadowheart. Cell bag. Shadowheart. What is this? Befuddle nearby foes. That bell is useless. Okay. And nice. So many potions. Truly so many potions. That's gonna be a sell. But I need to remember that I have it, is the problem. So let's do that. Okay, I think we're good. Forgot that my AC was 22. Quick save. Alright, all these bone men. Nope.
Open up.
Wait a minute. Did I search this bookshelf over here?
Minds their business. I'll be fine.
No, I didn't.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. No traps, please. Anything of use?
That base had a lot of cell stuff in it. This is why I have trust issues. Right. Did we already search this guy? No. Did we get a key to this door at any point? No. We fishing for a nat 20?
Come on, open up.
Because I get plus 10 at the least. But I could roll a 19 and then kind of good on my guidance. Not with that roll. Okay, we gotta roll high. We gotta roll like 17, 18, 19, and then roll again. Roll good with guidance. It's not... Lame. Try again. This is what these tools are used for. Oi. Yeah, don't roll twos, for fuck's sake. Oh! Nat 20. Ah, it took like 7 times? I honestly don't know where we get the key for this. Because we've sort of done everything. Oh, these are trapped, right? Nope. Just all good stuff. Gimme, 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 I'll look at it later. Cool. Time to reap the rewards. All those go in the cell bag. These goes to Gale. Cell bag, that goes to Karlak. Callous Glow Ring. The wearer deals an additional 2 points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. That goes with good with this ring, but I'd lose an armor class if I equipped it. So... maybe give this to somebody else? Let's take a look. What do we got ring situation? I might give it to Gale, because if this would be a spell attack? No, not that one. Spell damage, while illuminated by a light source. Okay. Yeah. So she can just follow up after Gale hits a group of enemies with Eldritch Blast and do 2 extra points of damage. Per attack? Yeah. Doesn't say anything about not.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Goes in there. Sort by type. Yeah, no doubles. Okay, he used Scorching Ray, so let's swap that out. He also used his Fireball, so let's get the staff in there. Bless. Create water for free once per... Let's save just a level 1 spell slot. Yuki. Yuki. No. 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 They can't stack, I guess. Okay, that's pretty good. Cool.
Onward.
I might want to find out where that ring is in our multiplayer run, the one that does damage to lit up enemies.
What to do? Can't slow down.
Because if I'm putting illuminating orbs on everybody with spells, and I can actually do an extra 2 damage every fucking hit, that's pretty crazy. Alright, so now that we've done that, I guess we just do the gauntlet, finish the gauntlet of Shar? Yeah? Nothing to do there, nothing to do there. Huh. Making sure there's no, like, edge of the map nonsense. Okay, so... we'll just take the disc down. Now we got all the items. Also, goddamn, it would have been nice to have Shadowheart next to Gale whenever he got hit with that wound or ray of sickness, and he took 27 damage because it would have just been halved because of that paladin nonsense. But feet. Alright, and now we have the 3 orbs that go here. Nice and loud. It's not tedious. Waypoint.
Where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
She interrupted Shar. Oh my
I will not fail you, my lady.
Wait. You're gonna fail her.
Shroud yourself in blackest night. Trust your secrets to the night. Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Alright, so we're gonna come back here later. But for now, we're gonna go to Moonrise Towers. And we're going to get Shadowheart out of the party. We'll get her back in the party whenever we do something else, but we're going to get her out of the party right now. Because she's spent on spell slots, and she has no personal bearing on what we're about to do, so I'm going to get Will back in here. Okay. Give all your stuff to Karlak. Let's go to camp. Okay, Shadowheart.
Always at your side.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I want you to take a bath, but we're gonna journey
If you're
separate.
sure.
Yeah.
Fine.
Fine.
Well met.
I'd like you to join me.
That's the...
That's the spirit. There you go. Nah. I should have left this with her, though. Light cantrip.
Sharp as ever.
Looking ahead.
Alright, let's leave camp.
The pride of the gate.
Alright, Will, you're gonna cast light on Gale in order for his ring to work. Victos.
No time to rest.
Cast light on myself, I guess, because I don't have it going. Maybe it's hard to see. Yeah, it's on that. Okay.
Defender of the people.
Yeah, he's got his spell slots. Let's reorganize this real quick. Hunter's Mark, Force Thing, that. Uh-huh. Yes. Those are two things running right now, that's good. He is going to need Long Strider.
Still alive, so that's progress.
He's also going to need a
Where am I needed?
elixir. Let's give him something simple. Like poison resist or something. Something we get a lot of. Spark skin, no, it's not going to do anything. Poison resist, that's fine. We got 5 of those.
Can't give up now.
Let's make more of these. Sort of vigilance, yes, please. Why are you lighting? Oh, you're lighting up because I'm over here. See invisibility, universal resistance. Lightning resistance, fire resistance. Okay. That. +2 initiative, can't be surprised. That's not something he has just in his personal bag, is it? No. And no. No! Uh, how many of these potions do I have? I got 5 more. God damn it! I'm at the beginning of a day. I'm gonna load. That's such horseshit. Because I still have my fucking character selected. Even though I was going through Will's inventory, I was like, alright, I'm going through his inventory, it's his inventory, his inventory. Drink a potion. Oh, somebody drank a potion out of his bag. And it gets rid of a different elixir that I had going. That I only have 5 of. And I can't craft any more at the moment. If I had like 10 of them, I would be like, alright, I'll just drink another one, but... God damn it. I gotta get Shadowheart out of the party again. I can't remember if this was a save right after I got done equipping everybody, and I just right before going to camp, or if this was right before or right after looting the vault. But it's definitely before we teleported to Moonrise. Okay, I had stuff equipped. She can keep this. It's before we went down there. God damn it, she still has the orbs. Alright, we got some stuff to do. Fuck me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me just do this now, because I made some elixirs. Corlac. If she's gonna be having the vicious thing or the bloodlust, maybe will should be huge. I don't know. Also, what's a ring to replace? Because I've already used this crit for the day, so let's do that. Save again. Head east. Go down the fucking disc elevator. Thankfully, there wasn't a ton in that room to be looted. Otherwise, I'd be really upset.
Never wanted the easy path.
I wonder what the next move is.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Should mind my step. Something good here, I hope.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Okay. Anything to say to that?
I will not fail you, my lady.
We're going to Moonrise Towers. Okay, we'll swap her out after giving all of her stuff to Karlak. Okay, go to camp.
I have a lot on my mind.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. If you're sure.
Fuck.
Well met.
Okay. Uh-huh. Well, just equip all of this whenever you heal somebody, basically. All of these things. I'll remember that.
Still breathing, despite
Okay.
everything.
Quick save. Leave camp. We've already crafted the potions, or the elixirs. So now we switch to Will.
Sharp as ever.
Go into his inventory. Alright, so let's just double check. Into Karlak's inventory. Get an extra d4 of damage. Versus poison resistance. Poison. I want to save these. Elixir of the Colossus. That's pretty damn good, though. Sure, lightning resistance. It's a really good one. Uh, I'm just gonna. I don't think this really affects anybody, but I want to see what this does. Yeah, nothing. Alright. Dark vision. Fire resistance. I think he's already got immunity to resistance to that, so that's nothing. +5 to initiative. Can't be surprised. Let's do poison. Resist.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, quick save again. And we'll mosey this way.
These boots have seen everything.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
My apologies. Welcome back, true soul. What news?
Welcome back. I've never been here before. Yeah, let's give away our fucking shit. A little from the field. What news inside? Ooh. Great news! I'm here to take your head. Little from the field. What news inside?
General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
That's what I call an invitation. Let's find Zarel and get this caravan moving.
In her name.
Praise the Absolute.
Praise the Absolute. Praise the Absolute. Let's just go this way. Let's talk to this ghoul.
Something to ask.
We are favored. We are blessed.
Ghastly thing, yet loyal to the Absolute.
The blessed will conquer all.
Karlach was inspired by seeing that. No cursed stone left unturned. Is there any point being down here? I guess you could, like, fly over here if you had enough. Get enough movement. Oh well, go this way. Talk to these ghouls. These little fellas over here. Where are you going? Oh, they're talking from there.
Only the Absolute.
Okay. Blink. What? Why you?
They swoop and steal. Serve her. All will serve her.
No traps, please.
A side door over here. Where are you going? Why did this light up? Oh, roots. You can climb these roots. Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
Ah. Hello.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you?
Barnabas?
I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gifts the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
You've actually stood before the Absolute?
I have. It is one thing to hear her voice. Quite another to feel the power she can grant. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
You decide.
The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Soul.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Compel the gnolls to pulp their master. Put aside dreams of mincing her, help her take back control. Yeah. Pulp. Time to pulp.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No? Barnabas? Darling? No!
There's a parasite in that corpse.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood and wants more. To your surprise, instead of ravishing you, he grovels with a howl of pining awe.
Lord! Ah! Many die.
I'm back. Have we... Wait. Have we met? Oi, oi, oi! What the fuck? Who let the gnolls out? Wait, the gnolls have met me? What are you talking? Barnabas! Oh, nope.
Something good here, I hope. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Another illithid.
Making me sweat.
Yeah, he's gonna go that way to get the free cast. Look at the far. Everybody's got to look at the far realms.
Let's move.
Drop these. Sell. Karlak. That will. Well, we have a trader in here.
Catch a break.
Araj Obladara? Is that what their name is? Oblodra.
Araj Oblodra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
Oblodra? That house was destroyed a century ago.
Thankfully, I wasn't in it at the time. My cousins did like to boast about their view over the Claw Rift. And now their bones decorate the bottom.
Show me your stock. What is this circlet? Circlet of Hunting. You gain a D4 bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fairy Fire, and Guiding Bolt. New. It's pretty good for a hunter that uses Hunter's Mark nonstop. Scroll of Circle of Death, Conjure Elemental, Psychic Resistance, bunch of dies. Boots of Arcane Bolstering. Each time they dash, the wearer gains Arcane Charge for 2 turns. What does that do? While threatened, affected entity has +1 bonus to damage of spells. No, it's not. Ring of Free Action. You ignore the effects of difficult terrain and cannot be paralyzed or restricted. This is just freedom of movement, but a ring. Risky Ring. Gain advantage on attack rolls and receive disadvantage on save. Yep. Robe of Exquisite Focus. +1 bonus to spell save DC. No. It's not as good as just something else. +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls and damage of throwing attacks. No. Malice. Coat your active weapon with poison. Blinded and poisoned. Thunderskin Cloak. When a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a Constitution saving throw to become dazed. That's very, very specific. When the wearer deals thunder damage, they gain Arcane Acuity. Some good stuff here, but not great stuff.
Come back and...
Come back anytime. Thank you. Okay, he has Circle of Death, and I think he also has Conjure Elemental somewhere in here. I guess. Maybe not. Does he already know it? Yes, he does. Okay, so he doesn't need to buy either of those spells. Quick save.
Welcome back, true soul.
Let's hear about the special offer of yours.
Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With 1 drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
And what exactly are you planning to do with your share? Blood magic is an unusual talent. Who gave it to you?
No one gave it to me. Rather ironically, it runs in the bloodline. We Oblodras are naturally curious folk. Always have been.
Realization washes over. Every drow knows of the purge of House Oblodra, but you remember the whispers of why. Among the many crimes tallied against them, their reckless experimentation with illithid breeding stock.
It's not true soul blood you want, it's illithid tainted blood.
Blessed by the absolute, but not blinded by it. Now I simply must study you. The beings you speak of have no use for gods, and yet here we stand in a church of their making. Unless they are not the makers, but simply the means, wouldn't that be a secret worth knowing? So let me adjust my offer. Your blood and your silence, in exchange for the potions I mention, and a tidy pile of gold besides.
There's malice in this blood. It boils, churns, and whispers to me.
Well, that's why we're trading, no? I assure you, the potions are more than worth their weight.
What kind of potion can you make?
No idea. But it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together,
Alright, let's do it.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. A little pain for a lot of gold. And there we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. And if I may, would you have a moment to discuss another more personal matter? Truth be told, I heard tell of your coming before you arrived. Ketheric's dogs prowl far and wide round the tower. I know you travel with a delightful Nightwalker in your retinue. Please, I have a proposal for him. I will reward you both, handsomely.
My vampiric friend. Sure, I can bring him here. Or what kind of proposal?
I will speak of it when he is here, not before. But it will be to your advantage. I promise.
My vampiric friend? Sure, I can bring him here.
I must prepare myself for his arrival.
Yeah. Oh, there's something we didn't get to do. I'm gonna have to bring Starion here. But first...
I'd love to, thanks.
Araj O'Blord, should you be interested, I have a particular...
I hear you trade potions for true soul blood.
With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest...
Let's do it.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. A little pain for a lot of gold. And... there we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle.
Okay.
Lovely day, this.
Gale.
For now.
Araj O'Blord, should you be interested, with one drop, just a little prick and it's all over. A little pain. There we are.
Sharp as ever.
Will?
Sure, why not?
Araj, should you be interested, with one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
Blood rituals? Unnatural heresy. I will not. I think if I don't do this, he breaks his fucking oath, so I'm gonna do that.
Unnatural? Are we not all one under the absolute true soul? Surely there's nothing more natural than sharing our resources.
I'm gonna see if this counts as breaking his fucking oath. But I'm going to, yeah, quick save and load if it doesn't work out.
Just a there we are.
Nothing... doesn't happen, right? Okay. I know the paladins are a little, what's the word? They're not great for, leading the party in terms of, talking to people, because a lot of times their fucking oath gets in the way. Like, even if you're trying to just sort of, like, play the long game, like, let's play along for a bit. No, they'll just go like, if I don't do this, I break my oath and it's bad. So, yeah, Paladin should never be a face in the party in this game. It's kind of like a little tough as nails. Tabletop D&D, I think your DM would not like you to get in the way constantly of your party, going like, well, I simply won't do that. It would break my oath. Like, nobody wants... stick in the mud. At least make it funny, not like, okay, I'm just going to ruin the encounter now. Alright, so we got these potions. Elixir of Elven Elegance. Noble Elven Blood grants you an additional 10 movement speed, dark vision, and you can't be charmed until your long rest. She got Elven stuff? It's a drow. Tiefling, human. Grants you proficiency in all skills until the next long rest due to the wily resourcefulness now bubbling within it. Thaumaturgy, Hellish Rebuke, Burning Hands, and Flame Blade. Yeah, we all got 200 gold also. Very good. Okay. Not bad. Let's quick save. And grab Asterion. I'm not going to unequip Will for this. Let's just talk to him.
Speak up.
Yes.
Oh, I think we just need to bring him. Okay. Go to Will. Get him out. He's the flex spot.
Well met.
I'd like you to wait in camp.
Sure.
Remain here.
And
Well, hello. What can I do? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
We're not going to level him up. Not right now, no. Because I don't know what build I would want him for. I'm not just going to build another fucking power.
What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
That sounds interesting. I never thought I'd see one in real life. I read about your kind for so many years, but you are a finer specimen than any bestiary could describe. You're really a vampire. At least one of their spawn.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did.
Excuse me?
And he's yours to command. My envy is palpable.
Excuse me? He's his own person. He does what I tell him, if that's what you mean. Yes, all mine. He's his own person.
I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it.
Huh.
I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it.
What?
It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm surprised, Asterion. I thought you'd jump at a chance like this.
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
Her house, Oblodra, was infamous for experimenting with mind flayers. Could her blood be tainted somehow?
That would explain the stench, yes. I've already had enough illithid filth in my head. I don't want it in my stomach as well.
I don't have all day, true soul.
It's up to you, but we could really use that potion.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hells.
Oh, hells.
Not your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
Potion of everlasting vigor. Can I talk to him about that?
Yes.
No, I guess not. He's just... permanently increase your strength by 2. Wow! What the oh, Hyatt would have fucking killed for this. Are you kidding me? We didn't get this because we didn't pop Asterion in the party. Oh, that's great. That's funny. I mean, we're gonna give it to Karlach, yeah?
Well, good to know if you abuse him.
Yeah. He disapproved, but he's not in the party, and he disapproves of a lot of things. And I didn't force him either. I just said, yeah, we're going to really use that potion.
Peer pressured him is what you did.
What a great fucking potion, though. God damn. I wonder if it's always strength. Karlach.
What a charmer.
What's your character sheet at? You're at 17 strength? Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Here's the question that's on my mind. What does she have for gloves? Yeah, bracelet defense. Yeah. 6. What's her dex? Plus 2. We can get her back to 18 later in the game. But we can get her strength up to 23 with some gloves we find later in the game as well. Hoo boy. So there's no... It would be a dump stat at that point. But I could give it to Will. Or I could just give the, those gloves that we find later in the game to whatever paladin. That sounds more like it. So we'll just give her the strength thing. We're on her right now. Right? So 17. Going on 19. There it is. Pretty damn good. Pretty freaking good. It's great. In fact. Okay, cool.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's go back to camp. Boy, I completely forgot about that offer to bring Astarion there.
I need a quick word.
Need something?
Stay in camp.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Okay.
With haste.
Get Will back. What's his strength at?
Well met. That...
I'd like you to join me. So yeah, this deals an extra D4. Fire. Flawed Hill Dust Gloves. Yeah. They get replaced with actual something good later. Yeah, what's his strength? 18? So he's got the same modifier as her right now. We're doing good. We're doing great.
Well met.
Alright, let's get out of here. Oi, oi, oi. I forgot I had that. Cool. Okay, let's distribute these rings. Freedom of movement ring. Light cantrip ring. Risky ring. Advantage on attack rolls and receive disadvantage on saving throws. She gets advantage because of reckless attack. So this is more for Paladin boy. Extra D for weapon and unarmed. Okay. So we do need to cast light on Gale, though, for his ring to work. So who's got light?
What's cooking?
Charmed, I'm sure. A hero at heart.
Tremors.
No one stopped me yet.
Like a child at her first Iliad.
There you go.
The pride of the gate.
God, we gotta rearrange this shit again. Kinda wish it would, like, sort of remember what's going on here. At least somewhat. Hunter's mark, that.
Saving
That.
that.
Oh boy. Oh! Sorry, don't mind me. Define sense. Yep. I need to remember Shield of Faith, twin spell.
You haven't felt like prey in many moons, Raj.
Only yourself, gotcha. Branding Smite. It's level 2 specifically. God, just level 1 is pretty fucking great.
If only he had gone further.
She's just like creaming, thinking about Asterian's bite. Okay, let's go ahead, switch to her. Quick save.
And, well, in it.
The other rings here, this can go in the... Send this to camp. Dink. Elixir of Elven Elegance. Additional 10 meters of movement speed. Dark vision, can't be charmed until your long rest. Proficiency in all skills. That's just so good. This might be good for... him at some point. Just have that on him. I'll have these here. It's an offshoot, maybe, for some days. Okay, let's keep moving through the tower here.
Breathe deep and move.
We don't want to go in there. Not yet. Well, we can take all this stuff, huh?
Pockets.
Weird how wine doesn't count as a food item to pick up or anything like that.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above. What's up for discussion?
Must have come in with the drider, did ya? Well, you're in good time. General Kefric's in the main hall. Don't say I didn't warn you. I'm checking again.
You heard a rumor some do-gooder stopped a horde of absolutists from getting their hands on a load of druids in some grove. Whoever it was, better pray the general doesn't smoke 'em out. Be a bloodbath, so it would.
Wonder who that was.
Bunch of the others were rounded up in the main hall a while ago. They ain't come back.
There's a scrying eye over here.
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance.
Examine the eye. Oh my god, so those potions? There's the elixir of human versatility. Gives you proficiency in all skills until the next long rest. That pops up during dice rolls. And since I got the potion for both Will and Gale, I got 2 of them. I should also just swap everybody out in the party and get Shadowheart's potion and Lysel's potion and Halson's potion. Just get a potion for everybody. Yeah, 200 gold a pop also. Yeah. If I can even get Halson in the party. Maybe?
A spark glows within.
Maybe.
I can't. No, I can't. Because we would have foreseen that. That was so
A lifeless eye.
Yeah. And just getting that, because it's until long rest.
The game probably knows better.
You'd think. I am going to go back and do that, though. She's fucking, like, really, really going at that. It's like, a little bit of saliva from the wound. I'm saving that. Yeah. I wonder if we can get Asterion to get some of his blood.
Well met.
If it would just be Elf.
Are you sure? And
Oh, Jesus.
Tell Karlak to stay here as well. Really? Really, really?
Soldier? Oh, come on. You don't mean that.
You heard me.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Wow, she takes that really hard. Can Halson join the party? Yes, no?
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll have...
Good. Gale?
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the mean.
I already talked to Will, yeah?
Well met.
Okay. Lysel, Shadowheart, and Astarion.
It is.
May the darkness protect you. All right.
Camp.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot.
Oh,
Be
Halson?
sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions.
Oh, Halson doesn't have a parasite, so they're going like, oh, you better be careful bringing him into Moonrise Towers. Caution and vigilance shall allow you to explore the tower unscathed.
Steel yourself and venture forth.
Let's do a quick save.
will find a shovel.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit.
See what Halson.
Araj Oblor. Should you be interested, I have. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for just a little pain. There we are.
Elven elegance. Even though he doesn't have true soul blood. But she doesn't know that.
Should you be interested, I. With one drop, a little pain. There we are.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Should you be interested, I. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion. A little pain. There we are.
Okay. Okay. Go back to camp.
Still breathing, despite everything.
May the darkness protect you. If you're sure. Fine.
Okay, then Asterion.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yes. Lead on.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Tremors. Like a child at her first Iliatry. Araj Oblor. Should you be interested, I. With one drop, I can brew a rather. Just a little pain. There we are.
Another elven elegance.
Let's get going.
Alright. Everybody's had a potion made from them. Alright, everybody, stay at camp.
Yes. It sounds.
Oh, darling. You wound me.
Something's on my mind.
You wound me.
Greet. Shook. As
Just fucking relax, alright? Relax! I just need these potions.
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever you need me, I'll be.
Okay. Karlach?
Darling,
Darling. Come on, we're heading out.
let's go, go, go.
How can I help? With pleasure. Lead on.
Will?
Well met. That.
Okay. Band's back together. I don't know why this got shifted over, but there we go. Right. I'm just gonna hold on to all the potions here. So 2 humans, 2 elves, Githyanki, tiefling, half-elf. Not very varied among all the party members total. And that's not even including Jahira, which is another fucking elf. One of these is from Drow, which I don't count among the party members. Just seems like there's not very much variation. Drop. I don't need this. Oh, that's what happened. He had the stack of gold. Let's do this then. There you go. Alright, so what's the half-health thing do again? Upon consumption, you and surrounding allies regain hit points equal to your constitution score. So if your constitution is, say, 16, everybody would just gain 16 hit points? That one kind of sucks. It's just like it's a party heal, I guess, but it doesn't like buff you for the day. Mote of Githyanki Psionics allows you to cast Misty Step, Invigorate Leap, and Blur, each only once until your long rest. So this gives you a couple spells. It's not crazy. Free Misty Step, I guess. Blur for free. Enhanced Leap, I think, is the same as Invigorate Leap. Yeah, it's not crazy. And then Tiefling is another, like, it gives you a bunch of spells. So, the Elven Elegance is really good because it gives you 10 extra meters of movement speed, dark vision, and you can't be charmed. Human Versatility is great for a face of the party that just gives you proficiency in all your fucking skills. So in our case, we get +4 as proficiency and everything. But I already have like +3 and everything because of Jack of all trades. Or unless proficiency is 2? What was proficiency? Wish you could like look it up, but it's kind of hard to see. I think it's 4. Yeah, this is proficiency, this is expertise. So right now we all have 4 proficiency. So it basically give everybody +4. It would give you +4 in all skills. Unless you had a higher score, which it actually wouldn't do much for my character. It would give me +1 to a couple extra things that don't usually use, like investigation or nature, animal handling, survival. Earlier on, I had investigation. I was doing an investigation, and it was like, oh, take the potion for the +1 extra thing, yeah. But it might be good for if, I don't know. It might be good for somebody if you had, say, a custom party or a character that you wanted to do a lot of talking that normally isn't the face. You just pop that potion on them, and at the very least, they get some bonuses to talking for the day when they normally wouldn't, without having to respec them. I'll just pop all those potions in one of the bags I got here. This bag. Sort by type. What was the other thing I had? Okay, I thought I had one in here. You know what I still haven't done is given Karlach a soul coin. I keep forgetting to do it because none of these combats have been like, oh fuck, what am I gonna do? Oh, what are you?
I want to have a word.
Excuse me, sir?
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
Huh. I don't have detect thoughts up.
There's eyes in the dark, in the walls, Please, stop looking at me. Please.
Scrying eye comes in. Sleeping? Oh, right, the cat.
To put my hands on everything.
What's the story?
What are you doing up here, Karlak? How did you get up here? Why did you get up here?
Moving ahead.
Karlak?
Come on, let's go.
Come on, let's go. Well, can't get here. Why are you up in the rafters, though? Did we come back from camp and she was like, instead of spawning down there, she spawned up here? Because I definitely didn't like ask her to climb any of this shit. We'll check that out in a bit.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Come on, let's go.
Best be on my way.
Well, well, well. Herman, is that you?
Herman?
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one.
You
tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Sorry, your name is Steelclaw?
It is a name I earned through bloodshed and death. Unfortunately, the more ignorant here refuse to use it. Fluffers, they call me. Idiots.
They call her fluffers. Parasites are dangerous, don't go near them. Slithering vermin, they're called tadpoles.
Their name matters not, merely their demise. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards!
You know that tadpole is dead, right? You're little bit intense.
Lies, it merely pretends. But I'm a patient hunter. I will wait for it to stir, and then I will strike. Now I must return to my prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear.
Mutual respect. Karlak is inspired.
I've got a long road ahead. What path lies before me?
Eldritch Blast. Oh, wow. It was doing radiant damage because it had this torch next to it.
Let's have a look.
My goodness. Yeah. Okay. Sell that, give that to Gale. Quite a bit of money. But we're gonna need it. That superior arcane cultivation. This might be good for really anybody. Does Gale have any more of these? Like arcane cultivation shit? He's got these. Okay. I need to throw this carafe of water. I also need to sell some stuff.
Here goes nothing.
Ah! Hello, Mig.
Hush. Meat sounds above. Here.
For a moment, you do hear it. Flesh sliding on stone, like a living being extending through the walls.
Something in the walls? What is it?
Big. In walls above. Maybe. Whole tower. Loudest near kitchen. But Mig banned. Not allowed to pet nose. You find meat? You share. Shh. You loud. Clumsy.
Where'd you get the meat sounds again?
In walls above. Loudest near kitchens. But maybe whole tower. Like we inside meat. Mig eat meat. Or meat eat Mig.
Ew. Hello, sir.
Very well.
Don't mind Mig and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around in her skull.
You'd find better lodgings out in the war camp, True Soul. I know we're all one under the Absolute, but you do not want to bunk with an ogre.
Leave that to the bugbears. Oh, this is the alternate entrance here. Blood trail leading down below. Not going in there.
Sister, pray with me while we...
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Always room for more?
You did. She gave them to you fully formed. You hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
I'm sorry, is somebody in the background just going through every single box and barrel in the entire place? We're trying to talk. No, not that barrel, though.
Not all of us survived the shadows to stand here. My wife, my sons, they were unworthy.
We. You brought your kids and they died in the darkness.
You're one of her blessed, aren't you? To hear her voice, I cannot imagine.
The Absolute herself called us here. They cannot stop us from seeing Zarel now.
Back of the line. I'll be the first of us to swear to the general.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlak, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Huh.
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Karlak, who's Flo?
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, or where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me.
What does she want with you?
Nothing would surprise me. Maybe she wants to live up to her name and wrap a cord around my neck. Or maybe she just wants to say hello. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
I shouldn't take anything offered by a devil. Too risky. Let's have the soul coins then.
Sure. But she did have a condition.
Oh boy.
For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to. Do you want the coins or not?
It's up to Karlak. Fine, get on with it then.
First coin's got the soul of a woman named Mavery. She was born to a cruel mother, and a violent father, and 3 evil brothers, all named Baldur. She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate. Struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Mavery. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
That's a sad story indeed.
We're just getting started. This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
It's absolutely vile. Unsurprising of Zario, but vile all the same.
Karlak's the one set to consume his soul, I hear. Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ungir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins after the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand.
Let me see yours. Get some soul coins. Yep. Mm-hmm. Sulphurous note. Halberd of Vigilance. Mm-hmm. A D10 plus a D4. Gloves of the Duelist. While only holding one weapon in your main hand and nothing else, you gain +2. No. Sentinel Shield. +3 bonus to initiative. Advantage on perception ability checks. It's just +2 armor. Enraging Heart Garb. While raging, the wearer generates 2 turns of wrath. Yes, please. Fistbreaker Helm. High spellcasting. Again, +1 bonus to spell save DC. You get +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Yeah, okay. Big Boy's Chew Toy. Who's a large fella? As a spell. So it's a quarterstaff with enlarge attached to it. There's a bow, Titan String Bow. This weapon deals an additional damage equal to your strength modifier. Wow. Good for a barbarian, I guess. Weird. I guess he has stuff for Karlach, huh? When the wielder attacks with advantage, the attack inflicts bleeding. Oh. I see. Huh. We have that. Rapier +1, +1. Yeah, plate. Get some short rest potions. +2. Do I want this quarterstaff? It just gives enlarge. Nah. Halberd of Vigilance, though. A variant of this halberd's design was thrown out in the early stages of development by its forge master. This was because the halberd kept expressing itself. Alarm! It would shriek in peril. Potency fills me like a song of hope! It roared in triumph. I have not been reading the lore behind some of these things. Arrow of Aberration Slaying. Forged from a meteor's alien metals. This arrow resonates with an unsettling hum. Yeah, so this is nothing but then some... I think the stuff that has, that's very rare has some, cool stuff to it. Enraging Heart Garb, created by a designer and an enchanter who was going through a messy divorce at the time. As such, the armor is filled with passive-aggressive rage. Why have I not been reading these? These are great. If your foe rains down blows upon your head, turn out the other cheek, but let your prickling helm bleed the bastards dry. What this? Snatched from the realm of the mad wizard Halaster Blackcloak, this knife became a prized keepsake of a Dwarger king. In the club of hill giant strength, though this rotting chair leg doesn't look like much, every splitter vibrates with barely contained power. Yeah, there's so much that we haven't been reading. Peculiar circle is covered in yellow slime and has pieces of half-digested mutton stuck behind the gems. Right, because we got it off of that ogre. Snake folk of Chelt are not known for waste, so often forge lightweight and robust armor like this from their own shed skin. I guess that's why it's Yuan-T's scale mail. Gloves of dexterity. The point at which the gloves meet the wrist is form-fitting and very snug, almost a hint of the supple quickness and skill these gloves permit the wearer. Lysel's underwear, built for function rather than fun. Yeah, I think we should definitely read the very rare stuff. Darker than a starless night, Nightwalkers are made for secrecy in the honor of Shar. This particular pair was found deep in the ruins of an underdark fortress. The leather is old and the magic is fading. The boots were recently cleaned and oiled with care. So we're gonna give this to Karlak, I think. The Titan string bow.
Better hope you can handle what I've got.
Can I talk to Karlak? How does she feel about all that soul coin business?
Soldier?
So you had a friend in Avernus, you never said.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. But she always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
She gave you a note. What did it say?
Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious.
Well, you do have real friends now. Me, for one.
Thank the gods. And I do, every day.
What did the note say? To whom it may concern, Frog got his head stuck in a butter barrel when his little imp thing tried to help him. They both fell off a ledge into a volcano. I laughed so hard Zariel sent me out of the room. Other than that, you haven't missed much, though I'm sure as hell missed you. XO, Flo. I don't know who Frog is, but maybe he deserved it. Not add to wares. Send to camp. Really? That's good. Forgot that I have these rings here. Shadowblade. Pass without trace. Okay, I still got that. Right, Detects inflict bleeding. I'll just put that in my bag. Bow with the Banshee. What is he using right now? It's just an okay crossbow. Let's give him the Bow with the Banshee. And then give her the one that adds strength proficiency. Right, this is the thing that added the, like, that little buff thing to it. Well, we're gonna sell it now. Frighten and strength modifier added to the damage is nice. So it'd be a d8 plus 3 and then another plus 4. So d8 plus 7. It's not bad. Also get some armor for you, Karlak. Hope you enjoy. Okay, it looks exactly the same, yeah? Yeah, just a different color. Cool. Fishbreaker helm? What's that look like? Oh wait, that's not for her. That's for a Gale. Wow, that looks ridiculous. Back to his normal hair. So what's his spell save DC now? 14? Not bad. Plus 4. I mean, 14 is definitely not great. You know why? Oh, that's for cleric. There we go. Plus 18. There we go. I was going like, God damn, that's actually very bad at this point. Alright, she gets 4 rages now. Cool.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Anything else? Alright, let's sell this. Yeah, this also would boost her constitution. That boosted her AC. That's great. This is such a good fucking piece of armor. We need to diet though, I think. So let's all these soul coins. She's got 4 of them now. We got 9 total. Let's sell this armor and all this shit. Dink, dink.
If you have coin, then show it.
To mock me is to beg for death. Don't provoke me. I have a short temper. I'm actually like... Can I like get him to respect me a little bit by like threatening him?
Ha! Bark, bark, like a warg pup you are. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. But I see only weaklings in this place.
You want a warrior? Here I am.
Prove it. Who's singing your name?
Ooh, here we go. Oh my god, there's a lot of choices here. Advantage with fighter. Gets a plus 16. Intimidation. I've cut from corpses 1,000 tongues, and those 1,000 tongues sing of murder. Check the calluses on my hands. Those come only from steadfast grip on a weapon. Well, I mainly do the singing, usually while beating my foes to a pulp. It's quite the sight. Intimidation. You'll be shrieking my name if you keep asking inane questions. Jorah Raglan isn't. I ripped him in his camp apart. I kind of want to fucking, like, throw that at him. If your stomach's strong enough, I'll tell you how I lost this eye. Yeah, let's see what happens if I tell him that I fucking tore apart that goblin camp. Yeah, 30. What do you got?
That was you. I heard Ragslin was tough as dragon meat. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
Wow. Cool. I didn't do that in the multiplayer run. Here's my wares. Uncommon recognition. Will is inspired. Oh, he doesn't even have enough gold. Let's get rid of the heavy stuff. That's not heavy, but I'm just getting rid of it. That's pretty... There. 16 pounds, get rid of that. Blood guzzler garb. Okay, I think he's probably just got just under. Too bad I didn't do this before. He loves me. Look at his attitude. His attitude went to max because of that persuasion. Wow. Nice. Did he just, like, not have enough at the very end here? What it said it did... Oh, this probably costs a lot. No? This costs a lot. Just over, huh? Okay. Alright. Damn, though. We got all our money back.
Slaughter well, true soul.
That's great.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Oh, he loves me now. What a turn. There's nothing else he had that I wanted, right? Just some arrows. Double damage aberrations. Halberd of Vigilance. I kind of want to see what what kind of damage difference it is. It's more damage. Get +1 to initiative rolls, an advantage on perception checks. When you make an attack roll as a reaction, you get it with advantage. Whew, this axe has been pretty good at boosting her AC, but this is a damage upgrade. It's a D10 +6 and then a D4. And it has reach. Yes. I will take that.
Slaughter.
I don't know if she had to pay more, but here's the gold. Slaughter well, true soul. And then we'll give the Defender Great Axe to the Paladin, I guess? Instead of the Silence Great Sword. Will.
Where am I needed?
Yeah, the Defender Great Axe is better. It also increases saving throw stuff. Because of his gloves, he gets the D4 of fire. Yeah. 2d6 +5 versus... It ends up balancing out because of the +2. The Great Weapon Master lets you reroll the sword damage. Now, I like the benefits of goods. Let's go back to camp. We're gonna dye Karlach's armor.
Keeping pace.
Oh, what am I doing with Will?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Where's my tent? Where's my shit at? There it is. Next to Gale.
Anything of use?
Bouquet. Right, all the dyes here. Oh my god. It mixes it's so stupid. I sort by type and it's like, oh, how about all the food gets mixed in, like, in between dyes? It's so stupid. Wait. I'm just gonna put all the dyes in my fucking inventory. And then have to sort it again. So weird. Yeah, type apparently is just a lie. In this case. So why is dye in between 3 different types of sausages? Riddle me that. Makes no sense. Wait. Why is it switching back and forth? The game can't even fucking make up its mind, because it's fish. Is it just random every time, too? Okay, red at the bottom. Red 1 to the left. Red 1 there. Red at the bottom. It's... Oh my god, it's pretty bad. It really can't make up its mind. Chicken egg? Charming little egg. Yeah. I see. Let's put all of the stuff in the camp supply pack here. That's not this, 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 this. Item can't go in. What is this? Is this just a mug? It's a mug of beer. So that mug of beer doesn't count as anything. It's actually just a mug that's named a mug of beer. Gotcha. Okay, all the food's in the bag. I need to do that for my fucking multiplayers. Get a camp supply pack inside the thing. 730 pounds of food. Jesus Christ. Again, it's like mixing dyes in between the fucking clothing and stuff. Weird. Wait. Yeah, a little better, but then these shirts are in between this. Because it's the stack weight, not the single stack. Okay, whatever. There you go. Type. Whatever. Is type going to do anything? No. Alright. Let's quick save real quick, because that was a lot of bullshit. Karlach. What do you want for your Gorb? Right, Scarlet. We could be matching. What would that look like? Ooh. Not bad. Not bad. Black and Azure. Black and blue, that's also not bad, but we kind of got a blue thing going on here. Whoops. Oi! Slag! I didn't do that. What does this look like? I like to look at that a lot better. I'm gonna save, or load after this. But let's see here. Green, sage green, black and summer green, tire mover, indigo sea green, black and jade green, pink and lane, pale green, white blue. No black and red? Let's load, because God forbid you can preview the die before you do it. And let's go to last light in, see if they have any extra dies. Because I want this to look different from her last armor, even if it's just a coat of paint. Alright, black and azure. Azure. Like it. Very cool. Maybe with the boots as well. Cool. Gloves. Pretty cool. You can't dye weapons, yeah? Okay, good. I was like, is this something I'm just now figuring out? No. Alright. So yeah, let's quick save again so I don't have to do the dye process. I like how it turned out for Will. Let's go to last light in after it fully saves. Okay. We'll check her, we'll check Wolbrin.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
She does not have dice.
Take care now.
Check Damon.
Moving in.
Oh, why couldn't I fucking click on that?
Can't sleep, so I might as well.
Yeah. You might as well hammer. Dink, dink. Green, red, muddy red, blue. Nothing else, huh?
I'll be here if you...
I should sort her inventory as well. I forget that's a thing you can do until you're doing something like this. I like how we're running through the camp and Karlach's just getting everybody this being near them buff aspect of the ilk.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Oh, she does have dye, see? Black and white, I'll take it. Black and jade green, black and azure, that's a very good one, I like it. Deep lilac, okay. Yeah, I think we already looked at all these. Yeah.
Take care now.
Let's talk to Wolbrin and Mattis, right?
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El? Maybe not, Mom.
Mom can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
No dice. No dice.
Pleasure.
Let's just quick save real quick because I want to try something. I want to see if I can clean this water up.
Your desire.
Gale, can you firebolt the pool of water? No. That is not something... Not something you can do. You can make everybody slip. Almost made Mattis slip. So you can put out a fire with, like, create water, and that can create steam, maybe?
Let us confer. Certainly.
Looking ahead.
Not Gale.
What's up for discussion?
What now?
I'm
sure you would.
Sure you would. Alright, he's got a lot of dyes. Mellow fruit, baby blue and gold, black and jade green, black and summer green, pink and leaf green. Gloves of the automaton. Right. Circuitry bonus action. You're considered to construct your weapon attack rolls have advantage and you have a resistance to lightning damage. So as a bonus action, you can just make your attack rolls have advantage. Strength saving throws +1. It's once for short rest, too. Make your attacks have advantage, huh? What kind of attack spells does he have that has to roll to attack?
Now, if you're done.
You have my attention.
Nice knife.
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Drider. We're still alive, Bran. That's worth a cheer at the very least.
You know what? Yeah, I think I'll get those gloves.
No time to rest.
What now?
Meow.
I'm sure you would. Now, if
Give him the gloves. Okay. Cool. Alright, now that we have all this dye, let's quick save again. So we get some black and white dye. We can see how that looks. Ooh. Okay. Let's do it on the cape as well. Interesting. Boots. Gloves. Definitely looks different. Still got the red going on, just because of her general skin tone and also the, she's covered in blood. I do like how Will's armor looks now. Let's get out of here. Back to Moonrise Towers. Get back in there, do another quick save, and I'll have to use the restroom real quick. But we got some rafters to explore, and we got to go further in.
Better not be.
Can't use this right now, why not? Talk about all of them, what about you?
Something's on my mind.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see through the main doors.
Each pack of recruits they bring in is worse than the last. Can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone swing a sword.
They have potential. Great warriors have grown from less. We're friends. Whew, good thing I had advantage. 32.
No doubt. Isn't for me to question them above me. I'm sure you know your business. I'll see they get all the help they need, true soul. And they'll need quite a bit.
And the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
Talk to this guy real quick, and then we'll work on moving up that way.
Welcome, true soul. The disciple will have work for you, I expect. So much to be done.
There's also the rafters stuff. Let's go up there first, but I'm going to be right back. Nah, I have not learned my lesson. Alright. Whoop. Let's do a quick save. Cracked wall.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Determine what it is. Guidance. Nat 1. I think I'll re-roll that. 19. A little bit different. 28.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Reach in.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
What in the hells is that?
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Alright, sleight of hand. That's plus 8, 9 at least. That's 7 at least. That's 7 at least. Let's do the sleight of hand. That's good. 22.
You stop resisting, your arm bending with the movement of the flesh. And suddenly, an opening appears. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Huh.
Well, now that we know what it is, I suggest we leave it well alone.
I need to get that helmet off of Gale. Why is it doing that? I told it to hide. Weird.
The tentacle pulses within the wall, waiting.
Nah. We're not doing that. I did it in the multiplayer run. You could say that you could see it there. Okay, so if we're gonna be going around up here, let's go.
Very well.
Let's go back. Just go through the door and get, you know, do the thing. What?
Let's see what this does.
Does the milk can actually have... Smells a bit sour. Nope. Also forgot to send all this to camp. Mm-hmm. Never check this stuff. Going family secrets. Gale got inspired.
As we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Here.
As the General's attention shifts to you, a memory stirs. A memory of this room, and his voice raised in anger.
I'm surprised to see you again, true soul. You are here to assist and not to meddle, I trust. I would remind you that while in my halls, you obey me, just as you would any other chosen. I'm sure you will enjoy watching my justice enacted. You have to take what pleasure you can, after all, in your diminished state.
His smirk says everything and nothing at once. I know exactly who you are, and I will never tell.
Wow. Oh, the General knows the Dark Urge. Look around the room trying to remember it.
You've stood afore this very throne before. In demand, not supplication. Many eyes in the room dart away when you try to meet them. Else they all know you. Even the dog knows you.
You know me, General?
Better than you know yourself, it seems. But we are here to deal with these goblins, not to speak of your past. Kill them. Quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
No! No!
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
I'm really allowed to do anything?
They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Beg, choke, die, bleh. I dream of blood pools deep enough to bathe in. Run me a bath. Jesus. Split yourselves open, crack, crack, and smile while you work. I will do this with my own hands. It always feels better. Put aside your torments. Free them. Wow. I don't know if we're not gonna free him. This is yeah.
Oh, crap. You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
Too easy. Should've put it on the other guy.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Alright, Karlak. We can't reach destination. Everybody was bunched in the door, I guess. Good God, that halberd.
What to do?
Hey, you.
So you feel this failed scene, right? This thing.
Good luck, true soul. The disciple demands much of those who serve her.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. My father is somewhere in this tower. I won't leave him in Thorm's hands. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
You're correct. Any idea where we'll find Duke Ravengard now that we've reached Moonrise?
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
Okay. Gale?
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Just checking in. Very heavy great axe. That wheel. That wheel. You've got this, Racha. You're gonna be the bestest true soul there ever was. All you gotta do is trust Minthara, listen to the Absolute, and do as she says. Then you get your audience, and you'll be proper rewarded. Don't go listening to them fakers like Dren. Dren does not hear shit. 1 foot 2 feet, well met we'll meet. 2 drakes, 1 mink. 1 draught, 2 drinks. 1 bear, 3 bears. Come join, drink here. 1 foot 2 feet, well met we'll meet. Yandala and Garl shared twixt them a farl, all covered in butter, and they liked each other. Along came a fly who flew in with a cry to the buttery farl of Yandala and Garl. When Garl took a bite, Yandala shrieked with fright. Don't eat that, oh my, that's a butterfly. There was an old man named Elman, who made the best buns in Faerun. The elders did scold him whenever he sold them, saying, Elm, bring those buns to our room. Well, a couple stretch rhymes in there. Yep. Put that in the cell bag as well, I guess. Down, down, down by the river. Take. What's he black smoke powder bombs?
How much farther can I go?
You'll find traders in the entrance hall. Absolute draws coin as well as pilgrims, eh?
An honor, true soul.
Okay.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Don't try giving orders, true soul. Everyone here answers directly to Z'rell.
Oh, the dog's still here.
From this seat, Ketheric defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute. It is not particularly comfortable.
Evil overlordship isn't your look.
Also, I think there's a glitch. This dog probably shouldn't be here because there's no interaction with it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Another step forward. What's inside?
Dictated to the scribe Yanthus by General Ketheric. Druids meddling and meddlesome. I have a history with them that makes me wary of underestimating them. They will certainly not welcome the rise of the Absolute in their vicinity and could become significant obstacles if we don't find a way to take them out of play. I speak here, for starters, of the Emerald Grove and of the Cloakwood Circle. They cannot easily be defeated without a significant diversion of resources, but they can perhaps be neutralized from within. Druids, by their very nature, do not smile. Yanthus value the balance of natural forces over the welfare of humanity in general. And in the extreme, this is expressed by the faction historically known as the Shadow Druids, who favor complete separation of the circles from what they regard as the ills of civilization. We shall identify the current leaders of the Shadow Druids, cultivate them with gifts while intimidating them with threats, and encourage them to see that the wisest and most prudent courses for the Druid circles to stand neutral as the army of the Absolute marches on the blighted cities of the civilized. Disciples Z'rell shall select an appropriate agent to parley with the Shadow Druid leaders. Eventually all shall be infected with tadpoles. Okay. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Yoink.
Might be useful.
Just down and take all this stuff here. Hope you don't mind if I take a look. Recruiting Knolls. Books, books.
It looks so small from here.
Okay. Though gnolls verge upon being brute beasts who cannot follow orders couched in even the simplest terms, they can fulfill one important role in an army such as one we are building. That of vanguard shock troops. Howling gnoll berserkers can be sent ahead in frontal assault to absorb defenders' spells and missile volleys, exhausting our enemy's ammunition before the arrival of the organized phalanxes of our less savage troops. Accordingly, Ragsland's Hobgoblin Rangers are hereby detached to the wilderness to track down gnoll war packs, capture each pack's flint leader, and bring them back in good condition to Moonrise Towers for tadpoling. The flins or flins can be returned to their war packs, where we can count on their rank and file to follow the orders of their leaders, who will then be loyal to the Absolute. Orcs of the Trilta Hills. The recent dismemberment of Agent Moss, True Soul 26, by Lord Harad's guards at the Ringfork Stronghold is a clear indication that our strategy for co-opting the Orcs of Trilta Hills needs to be adjusted. Sending a herald to talk was regarded as evidence of weakness, so we must assume an attitude of dominance in our next attempt. The true soul among us who best understands Orcish customs is undoubtedly Sir Yax's Scornooble. He shall be sent, backed up by a pair of ogres, to deliver a direct personal challenge to Lord Harad, using as an excuse the dismemberment of Moss. Yax is to defeat Harad and then force him to swear fealty to the Absolute. And in return, we shall back Harad in the conquest and alliance of the other two Trialta's tribes. Inform Sir Yax as soon as he returns from the Werewoods. Disciple Drell on behalf of General Ketherick. A map of Baldur's Gate depicting Upper City, Lower City, and Outer City as far as Worm's Crossing, as well as Grey Harbor and the near course of Chonthar. Well, quick save. Go upstairs. Do, 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 do. Let's go this way first. Ink is just so expensive. Greater invisibility, okay. Absolute outfit. Nope, you get to see Nip. For some reason, with Karlach, specifically, swapping between her camp clothes and armor in quick succession, her nips are out. Unlike anybody else. Wait, I think you get to see some chest for a sec, but it fixes itself. Karlach? No? Nip is there. Marcus, I assume no explanation is needed for just how rare these appendages are, and I trust you shall make good use of them. You have a golden opportunity to please the General. Do not squander it. Access to the unwilling donor has proven difficult since the harvesting, but if I am afforded the opportunity, I shall pass along your gratitude. B. There's Balthazar there, talking. gods, why did you climb up there? Hey, you drinking that? Not anymore, you're not.
Seen the view out west from the terrace? All those beasts camped under one banner. That's the Absolute's power. The General's power.
Hey, True Soul. What's the word? Armies gathered outside. The General giving us marching orders.
Why, soldier? Do you have somewhere else to be? Stare her down.
Right you are, True Soul. Not questioning, just ready to serve is all.
Let's see.
I don't like those little eyes. A rich and fertile land? Ancient map depicts the area surrounding Moonrise Towers in detail, depicting a profusion of local fauna, deer, rat. Yeah, I've read this. I can't pick it up. A missive from Ketheric. Gortash, the tone of your recent letter is inappropriate. You may follow the Lord of Tyranny, but I do not answer to him or to you. It isn't the fault of any of the Chosen that the artifact has gone astray. Unforeseen events occurred, as they always do. I acknowledge your planning mastery and brilliance of mind, but you lack the depth of experience that brings patience and composure. The artifact will be found, our enemies will be thwarted, we will prevail. Now show us that you are reliable as well as brilliant. Map of Baldur's Gate depicting upper city. Arrows show the intended progress of the armories of the Absolute, with weak points in the city marked with X. Keep that on my important bag just in case. Beheading the... what did it say? Beheading the Bitterroots. The Grimforge region is an important choke point as it controls access to Moonrise Towers via the Underdark, but Grimforge is accompanied by the Duergar Bitterroot clan. Though not numerous, these Duergar are a band of tough combatants and could prove inconvenient obstacles should we need to move military assets quickly through the region. These Duergar must be neutralized. Accordingly, let a team of Orin's cracked doppelganger assassins be assigned the task of killing King Guerdon, the monarch of the Bitterroot clan. After the assassination, the team is to gather Guerdon's head, and especially his crown, before ensuring that both are hurled into the fathomless depths. The Bitterroots, unable to crown a new king, will fracture into quarreling subclans, the leaders of which can one by one be tadpoled. Disciple of Israel on behalf of General Ketheric. A little gift. Marcus, I assume no explanation is... Yeah, okay. We are around that. Prison Road, I think. Yes, we've read that. Leadership of Zintram. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Isopha Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denir for heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her God's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. I think I read this. Yep. I think I read it.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Ooh, spell already known. Cool. Cool.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Anything here?
What's hiding here?
Personal library.
Here we go.
Probably don't have a key to this.
Can't keep me out.
Guidance. 17.
Don't waste a step.
Everybody in here.
Let's see what you're hiding. What's inside?
This gift slate looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince.
Oh. Hmm? It's not working. It says started a conversation. Let's go to camp, then. I'll have Lizelle read it, because apparently it won't let me read it.
Need to find a way forward.
Greeting.
Why won't it let me read it? Maybe I need the cipher? Don't go through this door. This is a log on the work of one of Balthazar's necromancers, Cressa Bone Daughter, dated 10 days ago. After the state the fallen one was in, I never expected Cressa would be able to save it. I was hoping the usurped thing would die. Give me a sec. Okay. I guess let's just start up. This log on the work of one of Balthazar's necromancers, Cressa Bone Daughter, dated 210 days ago. After the state the fallen woman's in, I never expected Cressa would be able to save it. I was hoping the usurped thing would die. That's what it would have wanted. It's not as if Cressa studying it is going to prove much. It was damaged in the attack far beyond what the mere tadpole could do. But she seems fond of the foul creature. Let her play with it. Another entry seems to be written into this log dated a 10-day later. I should not have, in hindsight, let Cressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped onto one of the nautiloids to be deployed, she's been inconsolable. It won't survive out there. It needs me. It isn't like the others. The feral thing would make a fine warrior for the Absolute, and now my best assistant is just distracted thinking about it. Pah! She will come to heels again soon enough.
Just out of view.
Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Take that wine. If I grab a blood bank bottle, is that something that like Asterion would want? I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna take it immediately to camp and see what he thinks of it.
I want to have a word.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I don't know. Here. You can have this. Bye.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Another book. Attention, acolytes. Attention, all acolytes. We need those wacky digits on the back of your name tags. A reminder, acolytes are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. While the Absolute appreciates your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any requests to borrow from them must be given to me in advance, and are like to be refused. Should you desire information on poisons, do not think to read any tome on the subject here. They are inclined to grant more knowledge than written word could provide. Remember, the Absolute's purpose is better served by a beating heart than a poisoned mind. Though, if you choose death, I ensure you serve her still. I will ensure you serve her still. Alright. Brazier. And a brain. Can I speak with Dylan, this guy?
The corpse remain.
Alright, well, we got the recast up.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Balthazar Personal Notes 2. Note, install a drain beneath the library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones, and it will rust the spikes besides. A line slashes through the above, the same hand and fresh ink below. Disregard, the smell gives me sweet dreams. Jesus Christ. A moon lantern.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I don't. I have it equipped. Although I don't know what the purpose. Each framed facet of the lantern glass is pierced by lances and long tendrils of eerily beautiful moonlight. Yeah, I can't use it, but I guess I will have it on me.
Better be cautious.
What's the, Yeah, This is just a spare moon lantern that you can have for the rest of the game after freeing the pixie, just in case you've done that. But you can't interact with the pixie in this one.
Time to press ahead.
That's curious.
What's curious? Ah, all of those fucking books, you mean? Yeah. We'll get to that.
With a flick of the wrist.
Guidance, please. Boy, not one. Getting a lot of those tonight. Thieves' tools. Derivation cloak. Deadly derivation. When you poison a foe, heal yourself for a d4 hit points. Well, you could sell that. That's garbage. How heavy is this? £1.8? Yeah, of course they make it. Put it in there. So loud. Protruding book. Oh no, that's back there. Goblins, the Maglubiet. The Maglubiet Gambit. Goblin troops, though crude and a bit dim, are valuable because they are adaptable and can be fitted into a number of different military roles, excelling as archery skirmishers and ward cavalry scouts. If rigorously drilled, some can function as disciplined phalanxes armed with half-pikes, and even the ones who can't be trained to march in step can serve as prime catapult fodder. The key to recruiting a tribe of goblins is their profound respect for their priests, who lead the tribe members in worship of all-conquering Maglubiet. Therefore, let the high priest of the 7 tribes of the southwest Sword Coast be invited to a grand council, a feast where they will be well-fed, well-flattered, and well-lubricated with jugs of plonk laced with mild paralytic. The priest will awaken with new guests in their crania, and be led into docile devotion to a new and greater god than Maglubiet, the Absolute. And trust me, where the priests go, their warriors will follow. Advisor Balthazar. Not wrong.
Here goes nothing.
Hello, world. I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Okay. £20. It's only cost of gold. Okay. Sensor. Balthazar Personal Notes 3. Request from the next caravan. Any works by Mordenkainen must catch up on current events. No Volo. Better a century of ignorance. Hen Vellum holds ink like no other. Could harvest from an acolyte. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for library. Current volume badly scorched. No Volo.
Can't risk being in open view.
Why can't I perceive this lever? Did everybody fail a perception check on this fucking lever or something?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Recipe of drow poison.
Open up.
Heart.
I don't need any attention right now.
All right.
Light on my feet.
It's quick save.
Don't want to draw any attention. This calls for careful footwork.
Ah! Can I see the damage on that? 13 force, 2 radiant. 5 force, 2 radiant. Yeah, you just get radiant damage if there's a light source nearby. That's fucking great. I need that ring. Unless Hyatt is using it in multiplayer. That might be what's going on. He's just getting extra damage on every hit.
One can't always be a gentleman.
We have Frost. Circuitry interface. Once per short rest? No.
I smell blood.
Also, because she has reach, that means she will never get attack of opportunity after attacking somebody. God, that halberd is great. I also like the idea of a fucking halberd. It's just giant, like, fucking spear axe.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Get ready, crouch.
To be cautious.
Ungroup. F5. Okay, so we hit the second with the bottom book and it raised the zombies. Let's hit this top one.
On my way.
Alright, well, how about this one? Click. Insert item. Oh, what do I have? Some death. Scorched book. Its pages singed and tattered, though its contents have been rendered illegible by some unknown phenomenon. It is still possible to make out the dedication. To those who doubted me, may the storm claim your final breaths, and the earth reject your rest. Potion of healing recipe. I think we've already got this. Recipe of drow poison. I think we've already got that. Got the personal notes. Yeah, okay. What would go on this altar? Something blood-related, maybe? Maybe a heart? Let's check the viscera. Oh, shit! No shit. We missed this. Huh. We missed this in multiplayer. Pretty sure.
Wonder what's past this.
Not too high of a DC. 15? Thank you, guidance. Necrotic resistance, cold to brim hat. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on the target also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost. Wow. Wowie zowie! It's pretty fucking good. Especially for an ice mage. Maybe later on. Once per turn. Because this is just 7. Goddamn. Yeah, you can freeze some people real quick. Research notes. I've redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends on it. I'm sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on Baldur's Gate at least.
This Night Song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality.
Nice name. Wonder if it's a music box or something.
His powers could prove useful, especially if turned against Ketheric himself. Then we better get searching. Shall we?
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Nethery's magic. So where did that magic come from?
Ritual circle.
Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted.
What is its purpose?
The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them.
Huh.
Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Mistress not here and I am. I say you go for it. Craft a lantern. Let me deal with the circle.
Deal with it? How? I hate to pull rank, but I was once Mistress Chosen. Destroying magic like this was my bread and butter. Oh, or did you wish to use it? I assure you, it's pointless. You'll have nothing more than a sore head and a very dissatisfied wizard to show for it.
Oh, I get to show off in front of Gale. Attempt to use the ritual circle yourself. Pick up the ingredients and craft the shadow lantern. Yeah, there's a reason your mistress former chosen, so let me handle it. Yeah. I'll take your guidance, though. It's a GC 30. I would need a very high roll and guidance and the guidance. Oh god. Where was my last save? Oh, it's before I opened it up, huh? That's fine. I'm sure I'll just do it. Ah. Yeah, I'm sure I'll just do it. Nope. I have to roll very high, and then roll high on the guidance. Damn. God. I'm getting so close. Damn. Alright, I'm going to load, but let's...
What's on your mind?
Yeah, let's load it up. Was it before I started messing with it all together? Yeah. I kind of want to make the lantern myself. Just to see what he says. DC 30 Arcana check. Maybe I should equip the ring that gives me +1 to Arcana. That would have helped on that roll. How would I have known? I didn't, I should have saved also. It's like, god damn it. Come on. Same room. Okay.
Let's see what this does.
Is there any... Everybody just got poisoned for a little bit, that's fine.
Have to keep going. That's a friendly looking shadow. What's hiding here? Don't give me trouble now.
$29 on lockpicking check.
This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Nethery's magic. So where did that magic come from?
lies before me.
Carved into
A ritual circle. A sigil. Though, Mistress Eyes, maybe... Deal with it. Oh, or did you wish to use it? I assure you, it's pointless. You'll have nothing more than a sore head and a very dissatisfied wizard to show for it.
We're gonna get this. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! I gotta roll better on the guidance, man. It was a 19. Nope. God, if I just rolled the fucking better on the guidance. Nope. Yeah, 3's not gonna do it. Eight's not gonna do it. Get a plus 10 to it. Come on. Plus 1 to Arcana.
carved into
a ritual circle. Though... Oh, or did you wish to use it? I assure you, pointless. You'll have nothing more than a sore head and a very dissatisfied wizard to show for it.
We'll see. We're gonna get this. Come on. God damn. Keep rolling like fucking sub 10. Nope. We're gonna get it. We're not gonna stop until we get it. Come on. I just want to rub Gale's face in it. I also want to see what you get from it. Because it's like, yeah, it's crafting a broken moon lantern, but why is he so sure that he can do it?
A ritual circle.
Because he's done it before.
Though, Mistress I... Oh, or did you wish to use it? I assure you, it's pointless. You'll have nothing more than a sore head and a very dissatisfied wizard to show for it.
Damn it. Come on. I definitely haven't rolled 20 times, so I haven't, like... I'm still technically under odds for doing this. But also I rolled a 19 that one time, and I get plus how much? I get plus a lot.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. It's inert, if that's what you mean. It still reeks of the Shadow Weave, and its polluting magic will continue to escape for as long as it lies abandoned here. The sigils are written in a... Yet, though, Mistress I... Oh, or did you wish to use it? I assure you, it's pointless. You'll have nothing more than a sore head and a very dissatisfied wizard to show for it.
So I get a plus 8, plus 9, at least. So I need to roll 19 plus a 2 on guidance, or an at 20. God! Need to roll better on the guidance. 18? Oh, fuck off. Plus 1. Nope. Also, this shouldn't look like this. This has got to be a glitch. 18. 29. Fuck off! Proficient. Expertise in Arcana.
Carved into the bed.
A ritual circle. Though... Oh, or did you wish to use it? I assure you, pointless. You'll have nothing more than a sore head and a very dissatisfied visitor show for it.
Come on. Is it even possible with a 17? 21, 25, no. It has to be 18 and max on guidance, or 19 with a couple points. We're gonna get this. I don't care how many fucking loads it takes. Hi. God, it's so fucking loud.
Carved in
a ritual circle. Though, Mr. Oh, or did you wish to use it? I assure you, pointless. You'll have nothing more than a sore head and a very dissatisfied wizard to show for it.
Now we're definitely over odds. We should have gotten a 20 by now. And we're rolling 5s. Fuck off with a nat 2. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I just need to roll an 18 with 4 on guidance, a 19 with 3 on guidance, or a nat 20. You might want to give me the help action? Give me advantage on this? I don't like how smug Gale's being about it.
A ritual circle. Though... Oh, or did you wish to use it? I assure you, pointless. You'll have nothing more than a sore head and a very dissatisfied wizard to show for it.
Nat 1, cool. Ugh. Come on. 19. Gotcha. No, what? Fuck off. I need a 3 on a 19. God, man. A 4 on an 18. Nope. Go again. How have I still not hit a 20? It's definitely been at least 20 rolls, because I've been using all 4 inspirations every time. And we've definitely done 5 loads. I'm going to save mid-conversation this time.
Carved in
a ritual circle. Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me. Should for... Oh, or did you wish to use it? I assure you, pointless. You'll have nothing more than a sore head and a very dissatisfied wizard to show for it.
God, 2 and then a 1. Come on. Just the worst luck. I've rolled several nat 1s. That's a third 2. Or a second 2 on this round. Nope. We're not stopping until we get it. Yet VOD watchers can fucking skip if they want. This is ridiculous, though. There's a lot of rolls. Imagine rolling like 15 or like 20, 30 dice and none of them being a nat 20. Statistically improbable.
The discarded pixie. Oh, or did you wish to use it? I assure you, it's pointless. You'll have nothing more than a sore head and a very dissatisfied wizard to show for it.
Has to be at least an 18 to work. Now I have to roll a 4 on the fucking dice. Here it is. 30. Shadow Lantern. Shadow Lantern. Conjure Shadow Lantern Wraith. Level 6 Necromancy spell. Pull an undead creature from the depths of the Shadow Lantern's depraved magic to join your side in combat. The target must be a medium or small corpse. Once per long rest. Huh. I'm sorry, is this not considered a light source? Or is it only a weapon? It's only a weapon, huh? Well, first of all, quick save.
If you prefer to rely on beginner's luck than my myriad experiences in studying such magics, who am I to judge? Now, given my magical expertise is of limited use to you, was there something else you wanted to ask me about?
He's a little upset that I didn't let him do it. The night song sounded useful. Could it save you from the orb's detonation?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
Okay, so let's quick save again. Equip the lantern. So we have a level 5 shadow hanging around us. Now what if I switch? It goes away. Gotcha, so it has to stay equipped. How good is it, though? I wonder. I don't really use my sword, but it gives me +1 to crit. So the creature would have to be very useful. Everybody else uses their weapons. Gale uses his staff. Karlak and Will use their fucking swords and halberds. I guess I could put it in... I can't put it in the offhand, I don't think. Perhaps. I would get rid of my strength for when that happens, but... Right? Encumbered. Right. Because I'm not strong anymore. $200. Right, what is weighing so much? $64. Oh, the stuff I'm wearing too. I forget that weighs stuff. That weighs a lot. So, let's see here. We can have Karlak hold the cell bag. When I'm not using this. So let's say I summon this. Let's pick up these dead pixies as well. We're gonna need some, small corpses on hand so I can use this going forward.
Have to keep going.
Cannot sheath weapon for now? What do you mean? I'm just like making noise as I fucking walk around. Where else did I see dead pixies? I saw one in Balthazar's chamber, right, in the other place.
What's in here?
I like how they produced hearts and gold after exploding. Oh. Can't you, use these to see stuff? Examine. Fluorite seems to form anywhere the light is scarce, though only... Oh, I could sell that. Sell bag. Oh, right, Karlak is selling things now. Well, I'm not holding this. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for corpses. Now the lever is reachable.
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, Gale.
Ah, excellent choice.
Instead of ice knife, get enhanced leap.
All right, what now?
Let's go. Follow me. Whoa.
Ready and willing. With haste.
You can get up there, dude. Come on. You can definitely get up there.
Can't give up now. These boots have seen everything.
Defender of the people.
Never a dull moment. If not over, then through. Better not be cursed.
Hello.
Flesh. For the flesh. Silence. We hunger, true soul. The Absolute promised us a feast of corpses, and still we starve.
I honestly didn't know your kind could string a sentence together.
The ones below are kept starving and stupid. But not I. I know where the real feast is. They drop corpses down into the tunnels and below the tower. Enough to feed an army of us. If the Absolute will not share her dead flesh, we will tear it from the backs of the living.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Your friends seem faithful enough, so they may start by feeding on your flesh. Patience. There's a lot of flesh waiting in Baldur's Gate. I've never eaten ghoul before. For you, I might make an exception. So this makes them attack each other. I want to see what happens if I just convince them to stay patient. There goes the... I don't know why I lose advantage sometimes, but a 30.
Yes. So much flesh. A mountain of it. Fine. We will wait, true soul. But only a little longer. Come!
My turn.
All masked. All in, that's what's going on. Yeah, we're gonna attack recklessly. Cutting words.
Poisonous necrotic appendage.
Oh, you have enhanced sleep as well. It's frightened.
Now this is my happy place.
Attack him.
One day I'll catch a break.
Where's the third one? Ah, nothing. Okay. I don't have Featherfall. Do you?
Defender of the people.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Nothing hurts anymore. Yeah, it's boots. They give me Featherfall. Yeah.
None fit into.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Where am I needed?
No one stopped me yet.
Okay.
Soldier.
I applaud your taste.
Blade at the ready.
I've got a long road ahead.
Still got 7 turns of Featherfall.
The pride of the gate.
Attention.
Yes?
The hero at heart. Where am I needed?
Whee!
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
How much farther can I go?
Never liked stairs. Karlach is inspired. Right.
Never wanted the easy path. Out of sight, out of mind. Anything of use?
Large, gold.
Need to find a way forward.
Mm-hmm. Mimic! And Gale is not here. Cool.
Want another?
Nice.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay.
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
I'll give it a shot.
Melodia Thorm, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
Just be on my way. Right tool will do the trick.
No guidance. Wouldn't have helped. Going through these thieves' tools, though.
Stand, soldier. These are the General's private quarters. Wait. Something in your scent is familiar.
Just exploring the tower, I mean no harm.
You stumble into trouble like a stray pup. My own litter were the same, but they are long dead now. Mind where you stray, lest I send you to join them.
I have something to ask.
Yes, soldier.
You seem to know my scent. How?
Not your scent. Selunite magic on your skin. The General once smelled that way, when his daughter still lived. I died the same night she did, my master says, trying to protect her. I do not remember, but he brought me back. I will not fail him again. Yes, soldier.
Would it be alright if I give you a scratch?
You'd be the first of the General's soldiers brave enough to try. All right, that's enough.
Alright. Wasn't Gale right here? Why am I even trying? It's a DC 30. Did we not find a key?
No traps, please. Don't mind if I do.
There's a lever somewhere?
That might be worth a look.
Keep that in mind. Gale? Oh, there you are. Everybody's together again. Lockpick. Guidance. 19. Cloak of Elemental Absorption. That's pretty good. Letter to Catherick.
Wanna dance? Soldier?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Breathe deep and move.
that up as well.
I'll take that.
Map of the Sword Coast from the Sea of Moving Ice down to just north of M, including several of the nearest archipelagos in the Sea of Swords. A large red arrow stretches out from the east, then branches into numerous small arrows, fanning out across the land to signify the Absolute's planned conquest. A potion. It's called a potion, but it has... I can't use it. Actually, I want to try throwing it at, party member. See what happens. Didn't mean to... Ay-ya-ya! Didn't mean to throw it at Will. It's only a 30% chance. I was trying to throw it at Gale. There's nothing in there, but it just so tickles a little bit. Keep thinking that there's some stuff in my chest, and there's not. Quick load, quick save. Nothing quick about it. Come on. Okay. Now we'll try throwing it at Will. From a distance. Yeah, it does nothing. It was literally... It did 2 bludgeoning damage. So much for a potion. Maybe you can sell it? I think it's like heavy and only worth like 2 gold or something like that. Unless I'm remembering wrong, but it's, yeah. Okay, so it's not that heavy, but it is worth only 1 gold. Let's just drop it. Okay, who wants this cloak? Right, so he doesn't do that. Elemental absorption it is. Right, she has the mantle that I used to have. Very good. She does kill people a lot more than I do. Right. Those go back in there.
Salutations.
Stained letter. My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself, an enormous, opaque, a silvery shield surrounding you, protecting you. I knew somehow deep within myself that no harm could ever befall you, because I would not let it. Though the healers say I may pass into the city of judgment soon, know this, darling daughter. I'm always around you. I am always with you, and the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever. A love that has no death. Mama. Ripped to shreds. What about Death and Divinity, a Godly Guide? Yep, we've already read that. An Opened Heresy. If you recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Selûne, yeah, we've read that as well. Elder Brain Domination, that's something. Confidential, dictated to scribe Yanthus by General Ketheric. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an illithid Elder Brain and make it our marionette under control of the Crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw, barring the slight delay while our Ballast allies sorted out their leadership conflict. The weak point must surely be the sharing of the Netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement in that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly all 3 Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me by preference, but not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the Crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the Netherstones in a single wielder is urgent, even more so in that Enver Gortash, at least, must be thinking the same way. Put that in the quest bag, it's very important. Letter to Ketheric. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near, I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl, but I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you yet, my heart. Selûne's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep you on her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It is the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I will know it. I know it will bring you both back to me, only not too soon, I hope. It won't be say goodbye. There is no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you, forever, Melodia.
I shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, Gale was reading those things. I was wondering like why he responded to it. What am I doing? That's...
Don't be shy.
You use it then.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. It closely resembles the disc that Lae'zel deciphered. This time, the symbols easily resolve into coherent words and sentences. The story of Orpheus further unfolds.
For some reason, it wouldn't let my character
Comet, Part 3. The
read this.
histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. The chapter ends there. This disc might be of some interest to Lae'zel.
Yeah, thank you for actually having it read. Okay. Yeah, for some reason it just wouldn't allow me to use it. I'm glad I tried using it with somebody else. I feel like we didn't get to read that in our multiplayer either. Maybe a custom character can't read it.
Moving ahead.
The Prince and the Comet Part 3? Oh, there she is.
I need a quick word.
Greetings. Greetings.
God, why won't it let me speak to her about it? Well,
met. Are you sure?
It is. Greeting.
okay.
Assume nothing.
Lysel, you read it.
Never a dull moment.
Greeting.
What the fuck is going on? Why? Oh my god, I'll leave camp with her, maybe. Maybe.
Not to diminish our efforts, but it was rather simple getting here in the end, wasn't it?
The obstacles ahead of us promise to be higher still, which will make the pleasure of overcoming them all the more potent.
Greeting.
Greetings.
Blackett's will be done.
She's not fucking responding to it. Like, I can't talk to her about it.
Greeting.
Maybe Karlach needs to speak to her about it?
Greeting.
She's the one that read it? I don't know, man. I don't know if it's actually going to do anything, either. Give me a sec. Lysel. Orpheus Part 3. Can't read / open Orpheus Part 3. Yeah, this is a known bug. And found Part 3 of Orpheus Githyanki book series, but the issue is when I try to open it, it only says character name, starts the conversation, then absolutely nothing happens. Tried the deciphering thing, I tried to bring it to Lysel, but nothing is happening. I'm playing on... I gave it to Karlach and magically it worked. Same issue, haven't found a workaround. Did you try saving, closing the game? Yeah, didn't work. Maybe PC, nope. Oh, I gave it to Karlach and for some reason that worked. Thanks for the tip. Does not need to be Karlach. Looks like every other character works. By the way, your caps key is broken. Yeah. I was able to get the dialogue with Karlach, but Lysel will not react to the book or progress the quest. Had the same problem. Managed to initiate Lysel discussion of it, taking her to the party when initially touching the disc. The reading of the disc is still skipped for the main character, but then right after the dialogue with Lysel about the third part starts. So maybe I need to load before this room? Was this after we deciphered the fucking book? Or the thing? It's interesting that, like, like, 2 other people that, like, yeah, I tried it with Karlach and it fucking worked. That happened to be the person I gave it to. I can't remember if I quick save it before or after I read this with Karlach. Okay, I'm pretty sure if it still says a different thing, engraved Githyanki disc. Okay, we're just gonna go to camp. Kick Will out of the party.
Already feeling better.
Well met. Are you sure?
Lizelle in the party.
Greet. It is
Okay, Lizelle.
action, not reaction.
Once again, your mind opens to Lizelle, and she considers the disc.
Here we go.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Go on then. Let's hear it.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelemon. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Could Orpheus really be alive, do you think?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githraki.
Who is the great red dragon Ephelemon in the story?
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith the First would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. Ephelemon remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves. Anything more?
All right. What now?
Greetings.
Chuk. You believe as you...
Thanks for actually saying something this time around. Alright, so I have all 3 parts now. Silence.
A letter from Kethrick's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
Nothing to say about the Elder Brain shit? Okay. Let me go to my box.
With haste. Something good here, I hope.
Okay. Jade green? No, that's not what you need. Black and summer green. There we go. Keep him green, keep her red, keep him kind of blue. Get the RGB here, we know we can tell them apart easily at a glance. Won't get them mixed up in terms of where they are on the battlefield. I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything else in here. Map of Eltergard, centering on the city of Elturel and showing the nearby towns of Triel, Scornabel, and Burdusk. A series of concentric lines surround the city with all avenues of escape blocked off. Plans for a siege. Apostle Diary.
More for me.
Okay. Anything else? Unsent letter. It's from Gortash. More lore. The Ethic of War by Christina Suelto. My colleague Amaps proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then, once they have fallen to our might? Are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not. For what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and masses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war and count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its specter. Balthazar, thank you for returning what was mine, and I have no doubt all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life awaits. Unsent letter. I guess he found out that he borrowed some bodies. General, given what we know from my research about the Gith artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is that it be recovered. The power that an artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it falls into the hands of enemies of wit and persistence, it could bring down all of our plans and schemes. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid, and I'm not at all easy in my mind about that fact. Find the artifact. Employ rigorous means. Do not fail. Lord Gortash. Okay. I think we're done exploring. So now we can just, like, come back out here.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Everybody follow me! Do another quick save right here. We explored the tower. I'm gonna be right back, and we'll get a little further. All right. We've done a fair bit of exploring here. What's all that's? I mean, there's this middling hallway with nothing really going on except for just patrols and whatnot. I suppose it's a shortcut to General Thorm's bedroom, if you're willing to fight some guards. But, yeah, let's get over here.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I.
Sounds like being your underling would be quite enjoyable.
For a while, but I get bored of people awfully quickly. Let's see if you can hold my interest.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Distract her with thoughts of your aching for Karlach. So instead of like romantic desires with her, like I'm just gonna have like filth in my mind about me and Karlach to distract her. Oh yeah, we're friends and I need guidance, Gale. Oh my god. Good thing I rolled advantage. I mean, it doesn't matter. I rolled a 7, so it's a 27 actually.
She is formidable. But how many days of passion will you get out of her?
Wow.
How many nights? The Absolute will give you something that can last. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Yeah, everything? What exactly do you want?
To take without asking. To feel without doubting.
I'm having to look over her shoulder.
And to kill without consequence. In a word,
Get the camera.
Freedom.
It's a little abstract. Show me something real.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
Wow.
But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Oh, do you? Well, it so happens that I have a price.
You feel her presence in your head again. She grips your mind, squeezing until your vision blurs with pain.
The Absolute's blessings have far greater value than any price you could name. Be wise. Obey.
Attack! Apologies, what do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, Disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
I already met Balthazar. Oh god. What exactly was this relic he was sent to retrieve?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
Mm-hmm. Insight. Oh, God. What if Balthazar's dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
Mm-hmm. You said you lost contact. What do you mean?
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry.
I already met Balthazar.
Then he must have failed to make the urgency of his mission clear. I do not want to see you again until the relic is secure at Moonrise.
Right.
What's inside?
Where did she go?
The tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery. Which means Balthazar hasn't returned. So why are you here instead of out there looking for him?
I had a few more questions about the mission.
Oh, good. I love answering questions.
Balthazar was looking for a relic. What is it?
It is something that General Thorm
All
desired.
right.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
You don't like talking about the relic. Why is that?
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it.
Yeah. Sugar-dung. It'll do.
Whatever Balthazar is looking for, it's crucial to the war effort.
Yeah, the relic is vital to Kethric's plans. You should be giving me more support.
Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you.
Cool. Let's go downstairs now. And then we can go back to, Temple Ashar with Shadowheart. And then we'll come right back here. Lantarv. Oh, there's an eye back there. Huh.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Zarella said you're to share her private stash with me.
Took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
Gauntlets of Surging Accuracy. When you use Action Surge, gain a D4 bonus to attack rolls for the rest of your turn. Whoa. That wasn't there before. Dark Justiciar's Half Plate. That wasn't there either. While Obscure, the wearer has advantage on stealth. Shard's Aegis. Oh, did I sell this to him? I might have sold this to him. Dwarven Splint Mail. Gain +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. Disadvantage out. Constitution +2. Hmm. It's pretty good. No, well, that's not the only thing here. Plate armor +1. So it was, I think it was this, the gloves, and that might have been it. Still some good stuff, though. Render of mind and body. When the wielder attacks with advantage, they deal an additional 1d8 psychic damage. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get that.
Slaughter well, true soul.
What did that letter... Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice. Whether he's gone is a mystery. Need someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the thing to high hells. Perhaps hobgoblins. When you use Action Surge, gain a d4 bonus to attack rolls for the rest of your turn. I mean, it's good for... Gale doesn't have 2 levels of fighter. It's pretty good, but it's also medium armor. I didn't notice that. I'm just gonna put it in the bag. This, I'm curious, I kind of need to, like, test it on something. Am I allowed to attack this?
Think you can take me on?
Yeah, I think so. What would give me advantage?
The air is ripe with magic.
Guiding bolt? Sure.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright. Kind of need to see the damage. I'm gonna load, because I'd use a fucking spell slot to test that, but... Get in here real quick.
Let's see what this does.
Let's march. Got it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Your actions are pushing tempers to the limit.
Done. 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 Done.
Well, it doesn't work the way I thought.
Let's have a look.
And she has all this cool stuff. Okay, we're gonna load though. Not going to equip that sword. You have to attack with the sword in order to get that damage. Oh boy. Okay, so let's... Now that we got the things out of here, let's put that away for now. Let's put that back on. Put that in there. Let's go to Verge of the Shadows. Go to camp. Will?
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Well met. Are you sure? And
May the darkness protect you.
What do you make of Ketheric Thorm now that we've seen him in the flesh?
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
Fine.
What's on your mind?
Yep. Join me.
All right.
Leave camp. Okay.
Seems simple enough.
A long way to go still.
What to do?
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Use the power of the parasite. Feel inside Shadowheart's mind. Maybe to her prayers.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
What's going on?
Nothing. Just a show of respect. Trust me, you wouldn't want to displease her. Not here. Let's continue.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Mm-hmm. Let's take a look at the map real quick. Let's go last light in real quick. Seeing that pop-up scares me. I just want to make sure that the map is uncovered. Pretty fucking uncovered. Oh right, we haven't rescued the people of Moonrise. Fucking hell, man, I almost forgot about that. Whew. Whew, I'm tired. Okay. So Moonrise Towers, we need to go underneath and rescue the Tieflings, as well as Wolverine. Man, I almost forgot about that shit. That would have, we would have skipped that. So, let's get Will back in the party. Man, that was very, very close. I'm glad that pop-up is there.
First in my heart.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Journey separate.
If you're sure. Fine.
Fine. We haven't really even gotten to a combat encounter yet. Other than the fucking goblins.
Well met. That...
We haven't even taken a short rest.
At the ready.
He's got all his portent rolls still. What are his portent rolls? How can you check those? Did he use them all already?
Let's get going.
I don't think he did. Relevance is there now. This is gonna bug me unless I look it up right now. How do you check portent rolls? Mm-hmm. I just want to see what the dice rolls are.
One with the weave.
Usually it would be here if I had them. And if I had a thing here to earn them back. Maybe we need to take a short rest?
Let's move.
Sure.
Nice little nap.
There we go. Enchantment spell. Poison damage. Help an ally. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving in.
What's enchantment spells? Sleep, Tasha's. Okay, so the red. I never really considered that. It's purple. Enchantment. Okay. Evocation is red. This is pink. And that's purple. This is dark purple. Yeah, okay. Evocation. Okay, so it's not color coded, really. Command. Bane, Blast, Calm Emotions. We gotta use a spell slot in order to do that. Gotcha. We'll go down here. I see. I hear an eye. All right. Alright, well, I'm going to stop here for the night. We've been going for 5 hours. This is also kind of a chunky thing to do. Rescue the prisoners, and then also doing the last thing in Char's domain, and then also going to the top of the tower and doing the thing with Ketheric. And then it goes even further beyond with some of the stuff you can discover in this area. So, I'm going to save that for next time. I think probably the next stream I'll be able to finish Act 2. It's going to be a long one, but it's still going to be me fishing Act 2, which is cool. I'm looking forward to Act 3. A lot of cool stuff there. But yeah, I'm going to stop for now. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. And more of this soon. Having fun with this. Warlock is a fun class, but I don't think it's as fun as Wizard, in my opinion. Wizard has so much cool, fun things you can do. Warlock is your Eldritch Blast cannon. You're just Eldritch Blast cannon all day long. All day, every day. So, I think I prefer Wizard. Sorcerer. Like, having more spells at my disposal. This is so... Having so little here bothers me on my main character. This is a little better, but even then, I feel like I don't really use a lot of these spells. I feel like the character I was building in multiplayer is much more rounded out. I got a lot more at my disposal at the moment. And when I do eventually do a full custom party, I'll build a little more in that direction, and also... I'm also going to have it on Tactician, playing with the controller. It's going to be a full different thing. I'm enjoying playing and seeing different things. But anyway, I'm going to stop for now. Bye-bye.